Alrighty. How's everyone doing today? Don't mind me. I was just staring at the Z grass patch page. I'm like thinking. I'm just like, it's like I would like this patch a little bit more if the forest was different. I don't know how I feel about having like this tall Skoglendi grass in the forest. Oh, that it looks cool. Upgrading your Steam Deck. Odd Halo, and a golf game. Golf with friends? That's the best golf game. How LoreRim could get any better? Trust me. Well, after this finishes up, trust me. What's up, Jack? Hey, Shock. Also, hi, Ayer, Kate, Toto, Taylor, Troller, rest of us. Good. And the rest of us, I was looking for you earlier. Rest of us, I'm gonna drop some responsibility on you. You are now a mod, whether you like it or not. I'm just finishing up this log gen. I didn't think it would take this long. Usually it's quicker, but that's what you get when Hey, there you go. You got the wrench now. I guess that's what happens though when you add new world spaces. Yeah, you got even more work. I've been messing around with a lot of different texture mods, so I hope this ends up looking good. This got to be close to done. 4 point, yeah, it's about to be done. I think Solstar might be the last thing it does. Your 4080 arrives for 4th of July, hell yeah. Apocrypha? There's no LODs in Apocrypha. What's it talking about? Yeah, I think it's like it's doing all the little ones now. So I'm pretty sure this like just goes really quick. Who the hell cares about Apocrypha? NSFW profile incoming. Yeah. But it'll just be like one nipple. Doesn't the extended cut Shivering Isles count as a DLC size quest mod? Isn't it pretty long? I've never done the whole thing, so I don't know. Man, you guys would be surprised at how much left I have to do for 2.0. And it might even end up that I hate these new landscapes and then I switch things back, or I don't even know what. Yeah, it's a new world space. Several dungeons. What's BSAH Yorker Isle? Why exactly? Because I feel like it. I don't want to sound rude, but I've answered that question hundreds of times at that point, and the answers have been posted in the Discord many times, in videos, streams. Yeah, exactly. Literally just Bruma would constitute 2.0. It's all good. It's all good. It's just like you have no idea how many times I've answered that question. But yeah, if you join the Discord, like you can see there's a roadmap. Trust me, and there's also a change log. I mean, there's been a ton added. Like the change log, I don't even know where the change log for look, the change log for 2.0 starts right here. Look at all of this. So I think that just what I've added so far, and I'm not even halfway done, just what I've added so far would be a 2.0. So it's a lot. While this finishes up, I'll recap some of the ideas though. Stuff that I've yet to add that's not on the change log. I really should some of these. I'm just gonna download these so they don't keep popping up. Mods with integration support. What the hell did I just see? Operation aborted? What the heck? Wait, why? Huh? What the hell is Dwarf World anyway? IAF Dwarf World? Alright, whatever. We're just gonna play with some LODs that are a little inconsistent. Because I can't be bothered to do that again. What is IAF Dwarf World? I need to put out. Oh, Fat Skyrim? Okie dokie. Alright, the LODs are just gonna be slightly inconsistent. I've never seen that happen where it just pops up with something. Oh, also for now I've disabled grass LODs just because I want to mess with the grass. It's not really possible to have grass LODs and mess with grass. Like change stuff around. Yeah. I want the SPID version. This mod looks cool though. Some remnant armor thing. wonder how this works. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, like, I plan on adding like a bunch of quest mods and stuff. That's the main thing. All right. Then I also want to take a gander at Xedit to look at Vibrant Weapons expansion, because that is like, out of all mods that have been requested, that's like got to be like top 10. Vibrant Weapons. I mean, it's a cool mod, but like, I can already guess some of the issues that it's gonna have. So, yeah. The good thing is that the models are literally meant for believable weapons, which I do use. So let's take a look at how the patching is going to be for this. I didn't really miss anything, Mabushki. To go in culture? Are the quest bugs ironed out in Bruma? I don't know. Like what quest bugs? I think almost every quest mod has some quest bugs. Wait. I need this. Oh. Am I stupid? Did I not enable vibrant weapons? I did. Way up there as an ESL, I don't get it. Is vibrant weapons expansion not for the old version then? I got the special edition version. I don't get it. Download vibrant weapons, activate USL. Fire weapons. Okay, I'm just really. I have this version. And this is the one thing that sucks about modding in 1.5.97 is like some of the newer stuff that's coming out. Like, you guys have no idea my temptation to just switch to 1.6. The only real mod I'd be giving up is Combat Pathing Revolution, which is a significant one to give up, but still. As time goes on, 1.5 sucks more and more. Anyone making a new list, like if you're making a brand new list that's not out yet, don't use 1.5. Like, it's just don't. Especially if you're not using Combat Pathing Revolution, don't use 1.5. And also, if you're thinking about using 1.6.640, definitely don't use 1.6.640. That's like the worst version. If you're doing 1.6, do 1.170. There's an NG. For combat pathing revolution? I don't think there is an NG. I've never heard of NG for it. Are Maxu's mods working on 1.6? Most of them have been ported. So... Yeah, see, this is the only issue. I don't know why this is showing up. I don't. Maybe there's just some weird dummy flags or something. Search like vibrant. Hey, Mr. Cow, thank you so much for the super chat. Got taken down. There you go. There you go. But yeah, like, let me find out. Let's see, apply filter to show conflicts. Nothing, okay. Apply filter to show conflicts. All right, this ain't hard to patch. It's just Requiem, vibrant, weapons, Requiem patch. It just needs the enchantment shaders to be carried over. Easy peasy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I got my big tweaks version too. This is unofficial pack. Has keyword ghost and undead. I guess let's not paralyze ghosts. Need patching. Word ghost. Carry that over, sure. Enchantment amount. Constant stamina damage. But see, look, this one wants to damage stamina. It's trying to change the actual absorb effect. Absorb health. Okay, well, both of those are absorb health, so I guess probably fine. But this one is this is the one that I wonder about. Let me do this. Let me copy that over. Then copy this one over, right? Compare the two. See, this is why. So it needs to have this condition. It needs to have the description. The enchantment art is fine to copy over. Skill usage. Fire bolt. Change that to absorb. Absorb stamina. And this is all like the hit shader, so I think that's fine. Magic skill none. Cost. Is over. Okay. From this. Now I'm also curious about this one though. Oops, not what I meant to do. That's the exact same one. This one, absorb health. Wait. Isn't that popping up? Okay, yeah, absorb health. That. No, I think we're good. I think... Oh no, I have to match this up. So this... Man. My only complaint with 1.6.170 is 85% of mod packs require all the paid mod stuff. That has nothing to do with the version though. Because you can have 1.6 without the paid mods. You can also have 1.5 with the paid mods. Hey, are you alpha? Start making your own list? Hell yeah. Okay, so what am I doing? Skyrim opens Requiem patch for the absorb health thing. Enchant. I'm like actually bugging. What the hell? Where's the other one? Where? Apparently I copied it over, but I'm like blind or something. Is it one of those things where I just have to save and then it'll pop up? I'm actually blind or something. Like, I don't... Let me close that up because that's just... I mean, maybe I'm just... I already did it? Guess I did. Whatever. I'm just gonna assume that I did it correctly. I'm just gonna assume that I did it right because I'm not seeing any issues or errors. You use stock game folder or game root. You can do it with just root builder too, technically, but yeah, you use the stock game function of mod organizer too. Okay, and then move enchanted arsenal. Like I said, the LODs are gonna be like not, you know, consistent, but I want to show you guys some stuff. This is gonna be crazy. The dragon priest, you guys aren't ready for this. This is gonna be some next level ish. Yeah, it keeps clean install. Hey, Frosty. Like, I could technically delete Skyrim from my Steam and it would still work. It runs completely independent from your Steam install. But yeah, y'all are about to see some shit. Are about to see something crazy. Now that I saw how Vibrant Weapons does it, I don't know why what is it called? Visual enchantment, whatever. Why it doesn't do it that way? Because what Vibrant Weapons does is it just replaces the enchanting effects. I don't know. Okay. I got a girlfriend. I'm married. But I won't be anytime soon now. All right. So I've changed up. I should have actually reloaded, but as you can see, I've changed up some landscape textures to make the tundra feel more tundra-y. Because I wanted the landscapes to be a little bit more unique, diverse. And I kind of got sick of staring at the super green tundra. I have mixed together like 5 landscape mods. I've like mixed together 5 landscape mods. And my character is on something else. And I completely forgot that I swapped this dirt out. I'm so happy to have it back. This is the best dirt. This is the best farm dirt mod ever. I hate the muddy looking dirt that almost every landscape texture mod uses. It just looks stupid, in my opinion. But anyway, wait, let me go back to... I'm gonna god mode it up because this is y'all are about to see some shit. Pocket sand. Yeah. So this dragon priest is now... This motherfucker can fight now. Because no more cheesing this guy. He is now... I've added the humanoid dragon priest mod, and I've patched it for this dragon priest added in Bleak Falls Barrow. Like, this dude is on something else. Yeah, he is strong. But that is loud. That is loud. Okay. But his attacks don't get stuck anymore. Like they used to. And that goes for all dragon priests. Oh, and look. Look at this. The poise meter. I've fixed poise completely. It is a super sick mechanic now. It is a super... So, you know, shout out to Aljo and Wylick for basically creating the perk tweaks. But you know those perk things that you can get that add like more poise damage and stuff? Well, now it's gonna be like an even bigger focus. So yeah, like perks that do more poise damage or reduce poise damage and stuff, it's gonna be a lot more important. I'm probably going to switch up some of these too. So like this, instead of doing critical damage, is more poise damage or something. Well, anyway. The point is, he is tough. He is a tough son of a bitch. And I'm like level, well, not very high. So that is a thing. Hey, you're getting water on my chest. Oh, I guess I should test out in this dungeon whether or not the vibrant weapons things works, right? Okay, Sword of Shocks, Ice, Frost. Let's just grab some of them. Okay, okay. I guess this is the Holy Sword enchantment. Not the biggest fan of this one. That actually looks fucking awful. What does this one look like? Bro, it's the same. Is that the same damn thing? Oh, it is. It literally is the same enchantment. What about the fire one? Okay, at least the fire one looks cool. It's called the Sword of Repulsion because it looks repulsive. It is working. The fire one, at least, is cool. What about frost? Frost looks like frost. Shocks. Triggers epileptic seizures. Exhaustion. I mean, I guess if you disable it in first person, it'd look fine. But in first person, it's so bad. It's so bad in first person. Oh my god. In third person, I guess it's not terrible, especially if you're like walking around. This is why I hate taking mod suggestions. This shit's fucking stupid. Why did I get rid of Enchanted Arsenal for this? And you have no idea how badly people wanted me to add this. Complaining that the previous one was not good, low res, this and that. And I guarantee they didn't look at the other options in Enchanted Arsenal. Trust my gut, yeah. Like, the only good one is the fire one. If I'm being honest, the only good one is the fire one. The glowing runes are easy to get rid of. The glowing runes are easy to get rid of. The circle thing that is coming out looks dumb. Yeah. You know, people need to stop telling me stuff. Because holy crap. Some people have the actual worst possible opinions for mods. Get me out of that. If a mod is only used, like, you're trying to make enchantments, and I know there's like a first person patch, but like, this is so bad. Like, maybe some of these are fine, but like, in general, it's just really ugly. Perk and sword looks cool, but yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, they want to do it them. They want me to do work for them. Enchanted Arsenal is just, I don't know. I don't see why people wouldn't just use this mod. Get rid of that patch that I just this. I'm glad you checked it out. Yeah, it's like the fire is cool, and you can also get rid of the shock lights, but the other stuff is no. Like the first person patch removes the visual effect in first person, which is cool. Yes. I mean, what I could do is just add the 3 base ones, Fire, Frost, and Shock. And then let people choose different effects for the other ones. The end effect in third person, but not first, would be jarring and immersive. I guess that's true. I suppose that's true. I got rid of that. Have to redo I'll call it for it. That's fine, whatever. Enchanted Arsenal. Come back. Might have already been oh. Higher FOV. Oh. I mean, listen, Enchanted Arsenal literally has like these same effects. Like you can Enchanted Arsenal, you can have pretty much the exact same effects. And I don't want to hear anything about like, oh, it's low res compared to Vibrant Weapons when I literally saw that shock effect. I literally saw the shock effect in this. It looks like MS Paint. So I don't. If you're only gonna run around with like fire enchantments, I guess it's. You still think Vibrant Weapons is the good. Well, if you like it, like go ahead and like it. I think the frost effect looks kind of lame. It's literally snowflakes coming out of it. The shock effect is like, it literally looks like 2D. And the fire one is the only good one, so. No, all of the ones from the expansion looked pretty bad. It just looked like some weird, I don't know, coming out of it. Like, I think visual animated enchantments 2 has most potential, but the problem with it is it's just like a compatibility nightmare. If this one was made the same way that the other one was, then this one would be better. But it's not. There is a Vey sky patched thing, but what's up, Mabushki? Oh, sorry, you were saying chop. I'm like, wait, Mabushki, weren't you already here? So let me go, or let me show you. Ice, scorching, that thing, box, full. There's like the. So you can have this ice effect, but I forgot which one it is. I probably have to wait for the MCM to pop back up. Oh, this actually looks really sick. Just this with the... Because I forgot I added the precision trails. So you literally don't even need the other thing. Look at that. You got the precision trails. That looks way better. Okay, now, let's see. Oh, it's there. I'm just really bad at fucking spelling. I forgot. Advanced. Full. I forgot which ones were the cool looking ones. I don't think it's overflowing magic. Maybe it's enchantments upgraded. Yeah, see? Literally. Like, what the hell do you want? Like, what do you want? Let me see what the shock ones looks like. Like, yeah, it's the same thing, but it doesn't give you a seizure. This ice one looks way better, too. I mean, the thing about Enchanted Arsenal is you can literally just go in and choose what style you want. Like, overflowing magic ain't that bad either. You can have like this little, it's a more subtle effect, right? On first person, that's not as subtle. First person is just rough for enchantment effects. And then, you know, you still get the precision slash. Hey, Pixel, congrats on the 1K, man. So me personally, right? I like the ones that are just like the really cool little runes. No, it's not that one. What's it called? Prolific? Oh, like this one is actually pretty sweet. You just get like a subtle glyph, and then you can still, it has like a slight little shimmer to it, and you can still have the precision trails. Not all the enchantments have precision trails, but the point is you can like, there's so many different ones to choose from, so. Enchantment effect replacer. Animated enchants overhaul. Yo, what the fuck? This looks like something out of Soul Calibur. This actually goes kind of hard. It's for the magic damage one. This one's a little bit lower res. But you can also pick and choose for, like, depending on which one you prefer. That doesn't look good. That looks kind of sweet. But, like, the other thing is, Like right now, I'm just applying them on everything, right? But you can actually customize it per like which enchantment you want. So like if you want a different fire enchant, you can specify, hey, I don't like that. Let me go with Fire Smoke by Brother Bob. Let's see what Brother Bob did. Oh, I think I had the previous effect turned on. Fire damage. No enchanting art. Dude, does Brother Bob have anything? Fire art by Aetherius. So you can literally just customize it. So you can have like, no, Enchanted Arsenal is 1.6. So you have this effect for this one, but you got like you can literally just choose whatever you want. It's dope, except it looks kind of low quality. I mean, if I'm being honest, this fire is a little bit more patchy than the visual whatever, but it looks better. Resets. Oh, that's kind of cool. This one's actually kind of cool for just a subtle weapon effect. And you get the precision trails. This one's like pretty solid for first person. I don't know where the other one was though. There's one that I really liked for first person. It was called like, was it Variety Enchant Smoke? I thought it was called Smoke something. Yeah, this one. This one, I don't know why. I kind of like this one for first person. It depends on the weapon. Like, this weapon might not be the best for this one. But depending on, like, your weapon that you get, it can look like a tempered sword or something. Might also be because of the lighting. It only affected the blade. Oh, I think that's like an engine limitation. Oh yeah. You see how it looks outside? Like, doesn't that look fucking sick? You can't tell me that doesn't look sick. It literally looks like it was dipped into lava or something. I really like this one for first person. If NPCs had the subtle ones. I think this one looks really cool. I think this one is slept on. Oh, what's the... This one's called Smoke. I wonder what else the author cooked up. Smoke by Dorn. Peaceful Wind. Energized. No, actually, I think it was the Energized one. I think it was the Energized one. Yeah, this one looks really sick. Yeah. The point is, there's something for everybody. If you want a more in-your-face effect, you can use a more in-your-face effect. Also, do you guys like the inner landscapes? Go check this out. I kind of plan on getting. Look at those. Yo, look at that. Hey, look at that. I'm just saying. You thought LoreRim couldn't get better looking? That's wild. That's wild. I think I want to get rid of the... I don't know. How do you guys feel about these frickin' Origins of the Forest crop? No, it's not 22x. I kind of want to get rid of all of them. I think they look kind of stupid. Especially when you get spots where they're just everywhere. I am giddy about them graphics. Yeah, I think they look kind of out of place. Especially when you get, like, you have these shrubs anyway. And if, like, it just looks really dumb when you have these tall-ass plants, but then you have, like, these taller shrubs next to them, you know? Like, the Origin of the Forest ones alone, like, I just want to get rid of those ones. I'll keep everything else. I just want to get rid of the Origin of the Forest crap. Small patches of them. Well, maybe I just, like, decrease their density or something. Or maybe just get rid of them from, like, they look a lot brighter than everything else. I mean, it's possible to retexture them. Pretty sure these can be I could also make them shorter. Let's see what it looks like with them just... What's good, Thomas? See what it looks like with them just, like, gone or something. Then we'll decide. They also just hog FPS because they're so, like, tall and high poly and stuff. Yeah, it's just in the pine forest. No grass. There's no grass. I'm gonna call this LoreRim West. And I'm just gonna remove those. Grass clover pile, that's fine. Leaf pile, sure. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Now, rest of us, it was just adding up the last numbers. It was just adding up the last like 4 numbers together. Good chance. Just removing origins of the forest. Heck? Why? Why is there just a random picture of Snoop Dogg in a bunny, in a Easter bunny outfit? So random. Why wouldn't he be there? True. Snoop in a bunny outfit on Steam page. True. Did I ever activate the grass patch? Never mind, we're good. I'm also debating removing that green grass that kind of like sticks up from the riverside. I like the water plants, like the lily pads, but I don't like the I don't know if I like the random little things that just stick out. Looks so good in the screenshots. I mean, I think the issue is a lot of people like they'll find the optimal settings to showcase something. So you gotta always remember what you see in screenshots is usually like the best shots. Usually like the best ones. Jarls Jr. That's what it should have been. Instead of Burger Jarl, it should have been Jarls Jr. Oh, looks like some of them are still there. Not as many, though. I feel like there's not as much crap all over the place. Still on this texture. What is this? L rocks 01 no rocks. Like that's not. L rocks 01 no rocks. I need to tone this down too. You miss playing Skyrim? Yo, you gotta play my list, man. How you doing, business? You gotta play my mod list. I made it. Oh my god, my guy cannot swim. Is it because I don't have god mode? Yeah. Is this also from origin of the forest. L Dirt 02. Glendia grass mob. L Dirt 02. I gotta find out what is. I think it would just look better without these completely. Look at this. Why? It just looks kind of dumb. I don't know. That's just me. Knowing that it's grass. I don't know. You can't tell me that doesn't look weird. How do you open up those pages on console? Tab? Yeah, I think it is too much. Oh, you got rid of your PC, right? LoreRim grass patch. Hmm. I know Z grass patch does something. Maybe I do just take that. Because this is using I call it. Glendia and QW. I mean, that's got both of those. Yo, hospital bills. Good. Already roasting Vandal. That's what he gets. Not a true Bosmer. Origin of Forest. I feel like QW's is like using it somewhere. Old dirt. Forest grass. Rocks. No, not fall forest. Pine forest. Pile clovers. Is it field grass? No, field grass is the one like on the. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. I see it right there. Look. What the? What? Oh my god! Why did I copy it? That. See the fern bracken? That's the thing. That's what it is. That's from Go Glendy. Press 0, 1. Now I'm like double guessing myself. It should just be these textures. The no grass ones. All pine forest, no grass. If I just take folk fingers. What if I just take folk fingers? This one. Or that plant. Actually, I think this might be the smaller fern. Yeah, I don't think it was the field crab. Let's launch it back up. Yo, what's good, Zoe? Crashed your bike earlier this year? Rip. Hey, hopefully you're doing all right now. Cabbage cut designed for HDR? No, I don't use HDR. Remove origins entirely. The problem is I use QW's grass patch too and Squeegee's grass patch, so it relies on it. So I can't just like eat it. Most people don't use HDR, so I'm not gonna make it have HDR support. The other thing though is like man, it'd be so much easier if no people didn't use HDR. They didn't use ultra wide monitors and they didn't play on controller. Any mod to deflect or parry in any direction? Oh, that's what do you mean? Like Valhalla combat, where you can just spam the V button and take no damage from anything? That mod exists. Just literally spam V and be immortal. Very even when you're being attacked from behind and the side and magic and arrows. Still. Which landscape texture is this? It's like some rocks. Yo, business, thank you so much for the membership, man. With the head of a household. Need like $1,000 monitor to have a good HDR experience anyway. Oh, rip. I don't know a ton about HDR, to be honest. Which grass is this? It is field grass. Yeah, it is freaking field grass. Okay. Okay. Bad gel, yeah. I'm being gaslighted by everything right now. Why does... I wish... You know what I... Oh, man, I wish there was like a crazier version of a Xedit where you could like preview what the thing looks like that you're trying to mod. Most monitors that have HDR don't have local dimming. Listen, I have a $200 monitor. Well, I got it on sale, but still. Yo, Frosty, what's good? Thank you so much for the super chat.
Hello.
Yo, WizKid? WizKid is an actual legend. Holy crap. Landscape texture. So we determined it was field grass. Look at this. Look at this. Pine Forest 01. Because that's what that shit is. It's a pine forest. Right? Look at this. Look at this. Fern bracken remove. What is this from? Falk. That's also from Origins of the Forest. Whatever the hell. Thacrinum, whatever the heck. What is this from? That one's from Folkvanger. That one's chilling. Well, let me see. Origins of the Forest is the ones that say field grass. Oh, you know what I could do, right? Two W's. Here. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. I'm gonna clear this. Apply script. Report masters. Origins of the Forest. This will tell us everything. Okay, so all right, Pine Forest 3. Pine Forest. So yeah, Pine Forest 1, 2, 3, and Field Grass 2. The ones. And anything with fern, bracken, berry, or salad, whatever the hell. I don't see any fern, brackens, or berries. Fern, brackens, berries. And then field grass 2. Where's field grass 2? There it is. Fern, bracken. Get rid of that. Get rid of the and then what else? Berry. Does it even use the berries? Field grass 2. Okay. The problem though is I feel like Origins of the Forest, like, yeah, Origins of the Forest messes with the fern grass itself. So it probably retextures it. So I might want to get rid of that. Well, and with forest grass. I play LoreRim so bad, but you got a potato. Well, if I get a chance, I'll try to make a like a really low spec version. Let's see, Origins of the Forest. Can't even see what this looks like. Are textures? Forest grass. Forest grass. Oh, the forest grass is just little grass. Okay, well, let's see what this looks like. Just curious, is it possible to add cross-weapon movesets like an axe and sword or a mace and sword? Yeah, and that's actually fixed in 2.0. It's not hard to do though. But I added movesets for if you like conditional weapon types. How much for my beard hair? $10 per strand. Any I'm gonna clip off some sent to all the coffee supporters and YouTube members. $1 per strand. Wow, this is inflation. We're living in a depression. $1. $1 per strand. I'm gonna run out of hair quick. Oh, $10. You've been wanting to do a Viking axe and sword playthrough. Yeah. There's not like a lot of movesets that are specifically for wielding like different weapons in your hands, but yeah. Auction off my autograph. Like anyone. I don't think I'm at the level where anyone wants my autograph. I have really bad handwriting anyway. It looked like my son signed it. I have really bad handwriting. Sell the autographs behind paywall PDFs. PDF tier signature. Alright, this should get rid of the ferns. Yeah, I'd take a picture with you. Did I not click save? What's going on? No, wait, there's less of them. There's definitely less of them. Yeah, there's way less of them now. I feel like this is okay. I feel like honestly just leaving a few like this, that might be not bad. Although I'm not a big fan of these tall mother suckers. Might still get rid of the tall mother sucker. But honestly, like, yeah, that looks way better. Way better. I was getting claustrophobic with that, with those previous ferns. A few now. Right? Not bad. Now, I think I also want to get rid of this grass. This river kelp. I don't mind the, like, underwater ones, but the ones that's just, like, on the side. Look kind of weird. Alright, see you, rest of us. Take care. I feel like in general this is probably also going to be like less draw calls. I have 14k. I don't know what it was before, but it's like a pretty heavy area. Better than ever. Hell yeah. Really checked out some of the other places. I don't know when 2.0 is coming out either. Holy crap, stop it.
So good. Are you feeling all right?
No, because you're whistling in my ear. Now I have tinnitus. No, no seasons. My deity has abandoned me. Adamos, LoreRim. Yeah, when you add mods, unless you put the no... Unless you put the no delete tag, then yeah. Hard over that priestess. Oh yeah, there's racial body morphs in this.
You handle yourself well, and we show up to
So,
solve
like,
problems if the coin is good. Huh?
AL is a Nord, so I'm not too much taller than her, but I'm like way thicker. Like he's a chunky boy. He is a chunky boy.
That's not so.
But you'll go up to an Altmer and they're just like tall and spindly. Yeah, the no delete tag. Just like there's one in front of the race menu presets mod. You can just copy that as an example.
A jester, funny spin-off.
Mod racial body morphs. Yeah, just rename the mod.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I feel like Adrian's an Imperial, so I gotta head on her.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it, you. I'll take the job.
If there's any Altmer in here.
I know your family's office.
Yeah, no delete. Yep. Add no delete in front of the mod. I don't know how to do this thing.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the group.
Hostilities.
You should be... It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Oh, I gotta go to Riverwood first. Fucked up. How many mods? Like, getting close to 3,500. Let's check out Castle Volkihar. Yo. This is eerie as fuck. You hear the ambient noise? Yeah, this is JK's Volkihar. I don't converse with my meals. Well, I have the Ring of Illumination. Check it out before we... What the fuck? What's wrong with your feet, homie? It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of weird. And you gotta like appreciate the little things. Look at the textures. Look at the lighting. Look at the characters. That's a very detailed Harkin. He's got the light up sketchers, hell yeah. Oh, there's also like a bunch of little details. You guys want to know why LoreRim has so many mods? And like not too many DLC size quest mods? Have you noticed like some of the little details? Like there ain't silver in Castle Volkihar. These plates are gold. In vanilla, they're silver.
Mind yourself.
Don't even think about it.
Well, hey, that's not something you see every day. Right, until next...
Must-
Stop asking.
Yes, of course.
Yo, this guy looks crazy.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I refuse to believe that Dunmer don't make the best vampires.
Get away from me.
But this is the issue though with JK stuff. Is like
Anything for you?
you get so much free stuff. I guess by the time you actually get here in Requiem though, you're gonna be pretty rich anyway. But still.
Don't speak to me, meat.
Okay. Yo, this is really sick. He's Draugr. Where's that place where you go to Maine? That's spooky, scary. Shiver me timbers. I got some nice cozy little pillows. How much rage bait and it's all terrible. Some of it's good, like my modless drama videos. Those are certified classics. Yo, someone else make a PDF modless real quick.
Oh, get out of here.
Alright, I'm leaving. But you believe yours true. Oh yeah, probably waterlogs need to be rerun. That water ain't it. Maybe it's just because it's so clear. Like I can see into the bottom of the ocean. Probably just because the reflections are like a lot lower. If I max out muddiness, max out reflection. There's still some like weird water record thing. Now let's figure that out. Worst mod list ever video? God. Worst mod list ever. I don't even know which the. I wouldn't even know how to quantify worst mod list. I remember you had a dude support you, went into another stream to diss you. I know, man. I've seen that happen multiple times, actually, multiple people. People be like, or like because they trolled and did something stupid in Discord and I banned them from Discord, they go and shit talk me in other Discords. Literally, I saw a dude straight up saying, "Don't watch Biggie. Like, just don't watch him," because he got banned from our Discord and like a bunch of other Discords too. But he especially, he's probably, I bet you he's sitting there watching right now. And now he's all giddy. Oh, he's talking about me. I want to know like what percentage of my haters are also viewers. They just sit there, wait. They're like, oh, he's gonna say something today. He's gonna say something today. You're the number one Biggie Boss hater. I knew it. Yeah, water for E and B shades. See if there's a conflict with somewhere. Probably because I didn't rerun my our car thinks. Gets any of that. Well, JK's Volkihar world space. Get it because of like. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's because I didn't rerun like Dined a lot and stuff that it's like that. I'm gonna guess it'll fixing itself or something. And if not, oh well. But yeah, I don't really see. Biggie didn't say Novus was number one. That gets a lot of hate. To be fair, I said no modless is number one. But honestly, LoreRim is number one. For a lot of people. A lot of people got a hate boner. That's how it is. It comes with the territory. Comes with the territory. Derek Diablo. Honestly, I get along with Derek, even though what he did was questionable at best. I feel like I get along on a cordial level with Derek. I think what he did is still not as bad as like what Bethesda does. Sure. Oh yeah. I want to get rid of those stupid little water plants anyway. A lot of it though is like he has a heck of a narrator voice. That was AI. I forgot what I was playing or watching, but I heard the exact same voice somewhere else. But uh the thing is, if you're going to pay for a mod list, this is gonna sound fucked up. Part of me just doesn't feel bad because like there's free lists available and you went out and like people bust their ass to make these free auto installing mod lists. And instead of like donating to the people who do it free, you're gonna try to pay for something because what it is, what it is FOMO. FOMO gets to people. Fear of missing out. It gets to people. Hey, thank you, Brizzle. Up Jet Stream. So fear of missing out gets to people, and they just wanna have the latest and greatest. They just wanna have they'll spend a few extra bucks just to be like, oh, I have a better mod list than you, even though they didn't make it. They didn't make the mod list. Someone else made it. They'll spend the money to be like, oh, I have this premium paid mod list. And guess what? It was nothing burger. So part of me just doesn't feel bad for the people who wasted their money, because it's like, why are you paying for PDFs? Like, I don't know what to tell you. The same with like the like Heavy Burns. Listen, Heavy Burns and like Sin Gaming and like some of the other big YouTubers, they have paywalled PDFs or like paywalled support for their PDFs or like some other dumb crap. And they're not telling anybody about these Webjack lists. So they all have agendas. The creators are just out there trying to make an extra buck in a, in my opinion, scummy way. But like part of me just doesn't care anymore. Part of me just is like, I genuinely don't care. People can do whatever stupid stuff that they. Riverbed Edge, Coast Beach. Yeah, this is from Depths of Skyrim, I think. Depths of Skyrim. Can I just load? Maybe I should just get rid of Depths of Skyrim. Keep it simple. I mean, Depths of Skyrim, I like that it adds like some cool stuff, but like it adds like little chests and whatnot, and like that's what I like about it. I'm not too big on the other stuff. So here's what I'm gonna do. That. I'm just gonna load water plants after it. Hey, yeah. There's Bethesda would gather up the best mods, patch everything, and re-release the game as a remake. I would literally quit if they did that, just outright. I don't want all those stupid. I mean, well, like, what do you mean by best mods? Because here's the thing: when it comes to best mods, yeah, I would quit if they did that because it's assuming one of two things. Either you're talking about the paid Creation Club stuff, right? All the new Creation Club stuff that came out with the stupid dwarven guns and crap. And in which case I would just quit because I don't want that in my game. Or you're talking about Nexus mods, which again I would quit because they'd be just stealing from creators. Like, no, I don't want them to do that. If they wanted to re-release Skyrim again as a remake, they should do it completely from scratch with the new engine, not single threaded, DLSS support, brand new textures. But no, they shouldn't do that either. They should just work on the new game. I really don't see people like playing much of Skyrim after Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. That's just the nature of this. Like, the thing is, modders are gonna move over to the new game. There's gonna be some people that still play Skyrim, but if you look at the numbers, it's only like 20,000 people play on Steam. Which is actually less than Fallout 4 right now, and still more than Starfield. But like, yeah, I mean, Bethesda games are pretty niche now because Bethesda keeps going downhill. Modding Bethesda games is even more niche. So at the end of the day, people are just going to most likely just play it, you know, vanilla Elder Scrolls 6 for the most part, and then some people are going to mod it, and then not a lot of people are going to play Skyrim. Oh, what the hell? Well, I guess the water seam is fixed. Maybe just some... It's probably like something weird happened when I popped out or something. I don't know. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 modding will be as big as Skyrim? I don't think it'll be as big. And I think the reason for that is because Bethesda has dropped the ball and people just don't listen. People are way, especially the younger, like the older generation of gamers are moving on to do other stuff not related to gaming. The younger generation of gamers, it's going to be very hard to pull them into Elder Scrolls 6. The younger generation is more and more about live service games, multiplayer games. Like, they would rather play, unironically, Roblox or Fortnite or GTA 6 when that comes out than play call it Skyrim or Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of this. I'm gonna swap out water plants for the lilies only version. Elder Scrolls 6 is bad enough, I'll stick to Skyrim. I don't know. Playing a single player game for 2 decades. Eventually people are just like every game has a point where most people aren't going to be playing it. This is 972. I want to quit Skyrim before I graduate. Yeah, I want to quit Skyrim by like, I don't know, the end of the year. What makes the game take so long for startup? A lot of mods. I wonder what part of 2025 Skybliven is going to come out. uh, let's take for to load. Okay. For depths of Skyrim. I might honestly do Depths of Skyrim before all the other grass mods that I have. Water plants. Bye-bye. Oh, what the fuck now? Grass bounds and touch. Of course. Always something. That's 30, 50. Those don't get moved around. Or they will. I didn't. Nice. Hey, Mystic. Got like region specific grass? Yeah. Did you ever play Hellblade 2? Nah, that was like $50 for like a really short game. I think I might do like Hellblade 1 where I wait until it's like super cheap. But yeah, like $50 for a very short game. Because it's like the same thing, 5 hours. Same thing as the first one. I'm sure it's fun, but $50 for 5 hours. Maybe I'd do like 20. Maybe 20. Basically a movie, you know? Working on things, yeah. Exactly, just a sale. Seems so scary. Call it. Alarm consist. I should get rid of water plants. Yeah. Now I should be able to get rid of it. Yeah, I think it's about 5 hours. I'm saying, like, no point, in my opinion. Yeah, see for the weird, like, fake water. Yeah, I know. Saying. He wants to get rid of Depths of Skyrim too. Let me load this before those things. All looks like. Any games outside Bethesda? I want to check out Tainted Grail again. I want to check out the Bloodline again because the Bloodline has been getting updates. And this is honestly kind of like a voxel Skyrim-like game, and it's actually super fun. You fight like little goblins and stuff, and you get loot. You build like your cities, you do quests, and you get all sorts of crazy abilities. I want to stream this soon. Fallout 4 too, yeah. Yeah, 3,451 mods. That's right. By the time 2.0 comes out, it'll probably be 3,500. But it's been slowing down. It's been... I might honestly get rid of some of the armor mods too. Because, like, I want to just kind of streamline the armor system a little bit more. Soccer 2. Yeah. How long do you think until 2.0? Well, I don't know. It's going to be a bit. I've been working on it. There's still a lot to do. Still a lot to do. What's up, Andrew? Best looking list. Damn right. Everyone can get tired of making the same stuff for the game all the time. Yeah. No, I get it. Hey. No more crap in the water. Two point oh is going to be a while. That's right, fast AF. Get some of these smaller little plants in some areas. Oh, that was loading in. I'm like, why is it? I'm gonna take us to some of the other regions though. Check that out. Little bitch. But yeah, the volcanic area, it's like very mystical looking. The parallax effect is really nice. Knock his ass to the ground. Hey, wanna see something? Which one is it? Let me go this way first. Or the handling on this thing. The handling on this thing is a little bit rough. Let me go this way. Aw. I'm out of stamina. Bro. Speaking of Vector, this is actually the animation the Vector made. The original northern farmhouses. It's like a base object swapper thing. I don't know. Good cult. It's just like base object swapper thing. I don't know. Could be on Nexus. You know, I've never been inside the Elder Gleam Sanctuary on this list. I've seen it. It's way too fast for an actual greatsword. Might use the like sword version though, like one-handed sword. The problem is, like, I don't, if there were weapon animations for all of the two-handed weapons that were fast, then I could implement that stances system where, like, some of the, like, you get like a damage debuff or something, but they're faster. That's good, Nico. The problem is, like, I use the Distars experience version of MCO. So, like, if I just had a super fast moveset, like, it would just be OP, you know? But it did look nice. Better jumpy ever overall? Maybe.
Hello there, friend. Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary I have. Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Remarkable. Yeah, like that's my hope is like there's a moveset eventually for all of the weapon types, where I can just make the stances give buffs and debuffs But right now it'd be kind of pointless to do, you know? Because everybody always talks about like, oh, are the stances just like the differences between them just visual only? It's like, yeah, kind of. Some of them are a little bit faster than others, but I try to keep them balanced. But yeah, I would need a fast move set and a slow move set, or like at least 3 total move sets, like fast, slow, and medium for all the weapon types. When you use like animated armory, that makes it substantially tougher. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Show you what I'm talking about. So the mod that people want me to add is I think this, yeah, dynamic animation sets. The problem though with this is like, right, there's these different stances, high, low, and mid. But like the differences between them, the big one here is like attack speed. That's the issue. Is if you use the Distar's experience, then attack speed doesn't really do anything. So like, I mean, like, what do you do with it? I mean, I could do like stagger resistance or whatever, but yeah, attack speed makes 0 sense. You can make attack speed by moveset. What do you mean? All right, see you later, business. Yeah, have a good day at work, man. Like I said though, there aren't enough. Like I have all my movesets set up, right? But most of them are like close to vanilla speed, close to vanilla attack speed. And, like there's not too many that are like faster or slower than the others. Take movements, moveset. Well, I know you can do that, but there's not enough stances that are like that that aren't like super flashy over the top fantasy, you know? That's I know that I could do that, but let me show you. Look at how many movesets there are. Because I have animated armory, so I need moves and Skyrim spear mechanics. So I need movesets for spears, for quarterstaffs, for katanas, for rapiers, for pole arms. You know what I mean? So that makes it like significantly tougher. That's what I'm talking about. Like most movesets have one or two stances that feel flashy enough. Yeah. The neutral one for most of them is like probably the best one. So I mean, like, I don't know. Adding this mod, I don't see what it would really do. Well, that's what I'm saying, Colt. Like, people like just find a moveset that they like and stick with it. Hey, thank you, Leonel. Yeah, I mean, like, movement speed, I don't like. I really am not a fan of movement speed buffs and debuffs in the game in general. And like damage resist. And then the issue is like somebody's like favorite stance will end up being not ideal or something. Do you want to add it? Problem is, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to balance it. If I added it, I wouldn't know how to balance it. I mean, the way it is by default, the high stance has no debuff. The low stance has no buff. The mid stance, like, no, looking at the attack speed, like the attack speed stuff. Like, I guess high stance make a stamina regen debuff. It's just odd. Kind of a. I don't think it works. Make your own custom comment. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I've been debating just removing stances, let alone doing all that. What the hell? I ain't about that. Yeah, exactly. That's why the way I use stances is just like, it's not for buff or debuff purposes, it's just to give people different movesets. You know? That's it. Not any deeper than that. Each weapon has 4 movesets. Some of them are things that some people like, some of them are things other people like, but none of them are like super OP or flashy. That's what I went for. So adding buffs and debuffs to them, I don't know, it just doesn't really make any sense to me. Honestly, that stance add-on thing would be cooler in a like a non-MCO list. Like, imagine you just have stances with those attack speed buffs and debuffs and power attack buffs and debuffs, but just like vanilla animations. That would honestly work. That would unironically probably work. Um, Kind of like Jedi Academy. It would be actually, yeah, basically. Jedi Academy was honestly the first stance-based game. I don't want to do that for your mother. Do it. Can I not turn water plants into one? Gilder green regrown. Yeah, water plants. Yeah, well, what else? Pumping iron. Iron's got talent bards. What did I? Oh fuck! What did I just do? Did I just undo everything? Second best Star Wars game behind KOTOR 1. Jedi Academy was good, but on it, yeah, I just undid it. Oh well, whatever. I'll do that later. But have you ever played a Jedi Outcast? That one is slept on. Jedi Outcast actually had like a way better story. And I feel like not a lot of people know about Jedi Outcast, but that's like the OG Jedi game. It's not even OG. That's like the third one in the series. Jedi Academy, I think, is the fourth one. If you want to get the full story, you got to play like the super old ones. But I hate how like Star Wars movies kind of retconned a lot of the stuff that that from the games. Half Moon Meld. Damn, this person got absolutely cooked. Damn, you can take a look at people's download history. That's hilarious. LoreRim 2 is gonna have baby rim. Placing Requiem with baby rim. My favorite thing about baby rim is like smacking a bandit at high levels and then neither one of you is dying. There's nothing I love more than low level enemies leveling with you, and then if you're not going like super min-maxy build, you just sit there and smack them for days on end before they finally die. That's honestly such a good gameplay mechanic. I love when you can just fight dragons at level 1. His baby rim. I just troll and call baby rim anything that's not Requiem. What's funny to me is when people try to make like non-Requiem lists difficult, a lot of times they're not really difficult, they just become annoying. Rip to them. Oh, she's still alive.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Did you kill those people?
Yes.
You said yes. You killed them, confirmed. I can't stand D-leveled worlds that aren't Requiem. You just run into bosses outside Riverwood, yeah. I feel like if you hit first in Requiem, you win the battle. Not always the case. But yes, an important thing about Requiem is the goal is to not get hit in the first place. But against higher level enemies, it's a little deeper than that. Like this guy. This guy guards the Atronach stone. He is chunky. Yeah, LoreRim is already baby rim to 3 BF tweaks people. But the point is, I'm on God mode right now. I wouldn't be able to kill this guy legitimately until like a much higher level. I'd like wet pommel. Oh, that's hot. Oh, back here, man. Why are you after me, man? We got a mutual enemy. Ow. So this guy, I'm pretty sure this is an ebony vampire. Even click on him. I feel like he might be an ebony vampire. Either way, vampires are tough. I'm gonna use my silver. Bro got the juke shoes on. What the fuck, man? Alright, you all die. Dude, it's tough to kill on God mode, let alone... Oh my god. He had a full set of goop on him? Yeah, Requiem gives you a sense of satisfaction that you don't get from a lot of other places. But I mean, it's cool to always have something that you can beat up and have something that's a threat. Wait your turn is a stupid mod. Sorry. No, I'll never add wait your turn. The idea of NPCs just watching, spectating while a fight's going on, to me doesn't make any sense. Hey, Mohammed. Yeah, wait your turn. I don't know. Wait your turn doesn't make sense to me. It also kind of, in my opinion, ruins the whole point of combat pathing revolution. Where enemies are trying to flank you actively. Zek said it, easy to learn, hard to master kind of thing. Yeah, I'd say that's a good description. A lot of Exeta is just practice. Would you actually fight a person with your drunk buddy swinging a greatsword 3 feet in front of you? Well, that's not really what it is in practice, though. It sounds like that's what it does on paper, but in actuality, it's not like that. In actuality, the AI is just sitting there scratching their head. The mammoths? Oh, yeah, I have dynamic animal variants. So, like, some mammoths can be white, some can be brown. There's some babies. Even the giants. You got little teenage giants, you got young adult giants. You got some of the older giants. There's even giant females. Alright, no problem, Fenris. See, this is where I need to wander around to make a video. This is Skyrim in 2069? There's no way. There's no way this is real Skyrim. Unironically, though, this is what LoreRim actually looks like, though, and it's not just clickbait. Like, it's an actual list that you can actually download, and it actually looks like this, and actually plays well for, like, what you get out of it. I'm just saying, it actually looks like this. All the people who have clickbaited over the years can suck my orc greatsword. Yeah, use precision. Do you think you could make an ultimate clickbait live video, LoreRim? I don't think I'm that skilled in videography. Maybe. I don't like how the dragon sense exists. See, this is the problem with racial body morphs is you're just gonna notice a lot more stuff sticking out of your character. If I like turn down the weight slider a bit. I mean, he's chunky either way. Better. Yeah, there's always gonna be clipping. You're right.
Armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with it.
Stop drinking potions, you little bitch. We got another one. No way he healed again. Jeez. Choles? His name is Choles. I never even got one of the focuses. Irresistible sneak attack damage. Power attacks with war axes reduce target's blockable damage by 80%. Give me all that. I don't know Kit Kats. Nox Crab's perks. It uses a lot of custom stuff based off of Nox Crab stuff. So Aljo and Wylick created the big perk expansion to LoreRim, like outside of the Requiem stuff, and then I tweaked it some more and added some more stuff to it. 2080 Ti definitely would have to play at 1080p most likely instead of 1440.
I've been trying to sell this abandoned home for... I'd sell it for 2,000 septims. Wonderful. Here is the key.
This is one of the coolest little player homes. I like this one. It's cozy as fuck. Got everything you need. You even got a sweet roll. Burnished. 2 sweet rolls. But yeah, a lot of the perks in LoreRim, like, they're custom. Like, you don't get... Like, if you've played with Nox Crabs and even Base Requiem and even 3BF tweaks, you'll know that almost all of the weapon perks is like just all the same boring copy paste. Like, more, this does this much damage, this does this much penetration, this one does this much damage and this much penetration. But now they're actually like unique, you know? See, Warhammers are penetration and crit chance. This is reducing attack targets melee damage and crit chance. This is healing extra damage and crit chance. This is stamina damage and crit chance. And these ones is like the same thing. That this is irresistible sneak. Perk system. I mean that's an X-edit thing. But yeah, the perk system is dope.
My father died.
Her name is literally Frigg.
I'm bored. Let's play a game.
Yeah, the perks are pretty cool. Yeah, this is Wenelm. Wenelm was huge. This is the largest Wenhelm you've ever seen. It just looks like a freaking impenetrable fortress.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
Fresh fish. No, Dawnfire performance is gonna stay the default one. I mean, people can switch the ENBs.
You come here, or you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloakers.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason the walls can tell
A true Nord never fears death. It's the how and why of it that one needs to consider.
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people. Just for worshipping Talos.
To raise up strong, noble thanes.
All right.
And lay low false Jarls and the cowards who hide behind them.
Yeah.
Need something? Until next.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
The Imperials think we need their laws. Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
We've got a lot. It's an affront to my people. Windhelm belongs to Skyrim, not your kind.
Oh, I forgot that there's racism in Windhelm.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You guys also notice there's a variety of different guard armors. Like you just saw like 3 different guards with 3 different armors. Got a lot of little things.
What would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us. I'm not sure you belong here, friend. How
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl. Do I know you?
It's been all 40 years.
I've spent my life serving towns. Don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Yo, this looks sweet.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Staying safe, I hope? All right then.
I don't know why, Andrew, that reminded me of that Borat scene. Where Borat is like, this is my mother. She is the oldest woman in the entire village. She is 43. That shit is funny as fuck.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous. Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No.
You know, everybody wants to say this or that about Borat, but like every single like Eastern European or Slavic person or whoever, like Central Asian person that I know of, like thought the movie was hilarious. Because it's there's actually so many stereotypes in it that are like pretty accurate. Like if you're from like, because the entire movie, even though it's like Kazakhstan, it's like clearly like a lot of it is based on like Eastern Europe, and a lot of it is true. Like the crappy little villages and stuff. And just not knowing certain cultural norms. I mean, it obviously is like exaggerated, but like where he's like washing his face with toilet water. And so a lot of it's like over the top exaggerated, but it's funny at the same time.
I'm just itching for a fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Sing on. What? It's simple practice. Nothing. Don't do that. Fight well.
They're, they're all screaming over the way he's singing.
There were wolves on the road up north.
Bruno was also pretty funny. So was the dictator. Borat 2 wasn't that funny though. I don't know. Borat 2, I think, tried too hard and kind of lost it. There's some things that were funny, but honestly, it just didn't make me laugh that much. A lot of it was like, haha, let's do the same thing. Or haha, look at these conservatives. I don't know. I think the first one was funnier because it just made fun of everybody, you know? I think the second one tried to get like too political, and politics stuff just doesn't really interest me. Dictator? Yeah. Dictator was decent. Bruno was pretty funny. And the Ali G show was also pretty funny. Yo, what the fuck? Bam. I feel like I gotta buff these guys. The hip on the element mod. Oh, you want to know something doper, though? I'll just... Yeah! Hey! That's the dope thing about it. It being on the hip is like alright, but the fact that there's an animation that plays to put it on and off. That's what's really cool about it. All right. So we said no to I mean, Snow Hares of Skyrim, North Point. The Mihail ones. Get both of those downloaded. Also, I want to know what this is about. Dark Destiny, a short immersive quest scene in which player is captured and turned into a vampire against their will.
So finally our guest awakens. My, how confused you look. Fret not. Your questions will be answered soon enough. But first, you must tell me this. Did Sibyl oh, but where are my Well, I would have thought that resting in you.
That's
that our
pretty good.
Lord is the Prince of Domination. Whether tomorrow or...
Shit, where did I just... What did I just... That's pretty well voice acted. That's pretty well voice acted, I'm down. And Merwin's Razor look wacky. Yeah. Still don't know how to download LoreRim. That should be fairly plug and play. That. Do I use Mihail's hanging rabbit? Use real rabbits. Yeah, just use real rabbits. Base object swapper. Woodsman snow areas. Okay. All right. Take care, Kate. Yeah, I saw the snow hares mod on Nexus. I'm like, these look sick. Look, it's a fluffy bunny. Who doesn't want that? Hanging ones. Oh, but the hanging ones aren't fluffy. Can't make them fluffy. Wait, if I did this. See if I get a purple texture. Oh, looks fine. Oh yeah, the rope is purple. Man. How do I make these fluffy? Oh, fluffy dead rabbits. It's oh, my mod organizer 2 is freaking out. And it crashed. Very cool. Guess I'll just use Mihail's rabbit replacer. Then I'll use fluffy dead rabbits. Fluffy rabbits. Rabbits. What's the stream title? Don't worry about it. I gotta get hanging rabbits. What's the need patches for? Oh, it's just never mind. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. We'll do fluffy rabbit. Fluffy rabbit. Fluffy dead rabbits. I'm doing it in the wrong order though. I put these up here. Okay, I think I'm good. I think these are all the same. Chilling. Fluffy rabbits. Oh, that's adorable. That's, yeah, I think that's way better than the real rabbits, actually. Look at those adorable little eyes. That's freaking cute. Reinstall this to do Mihail Fluffy. That change anything about Bruma? Really? There's not a, I mean, Bruma is pretty much done. Let's do that. Perfect. There we go. Do I really even need real rabbits now? All right, let's see. It's actually smart. It gets rid of the regular rabbits. Level and adds the Arctic foxes and snow hares. Not good. Okay. Get rid of that. And then it also needs, doesn't need anything else. Okay. So then I can just leave that as, actually it does need something else. Because in Requiem you have 3 rabbits and 2 foxes. So I need to get rid of one of the foxes from the level list. Add in another rabbit. Make it cool. Okay. Let me see with this. Apply script. It deletes things. Come on. Why? That instantly makes me worried. I can clean it, but whenever I see a mod that deletes things, it just sketches me out. I'm not gonna add that. Because that's like a big no-no for modding. So whenever I see somebody do that, it just makes me think that the mod is not well made. And that's like something that's been known for like years. I'm not adding that. Whenever I see it, I just think like, all right, if that's like there, what else am I gonna end up finding, you know? That's good, Anthony. Add these under, yes. Added snow hares, added fully harvest. Gonna throw these like, I'll load them pretty late just because I made a Requiem patch. They don't have to be like super late for all this stuff. Throw it right there. These dragon come back and enchanted arsenal. I don't even know where I would put these, either one of them. It's like a random gameplay mod. I'm gonna throw it here. They're loaded or actually doesn't matter at all. Send them both to the top. Their loader order actually doesn't matter. All right. What was what? Sorry, I'm like, my brain is like fried. I'm like in the zone. Was what? The console command? The reason I didn't add what mod? Oh, the vampire mod. It's just because they deleted a bunch of references, which is a really terrible thing to do. In modding, it can just straight up cause crashes. So whenever I see that, it just makes me assume that the rest of the mod is bad, because it's like a really, it's just like a, there's no reason to ever do that. There's no reason to ever delete a reference. Yeah, exactly, Archduke. Exactly. And you don't have to, you literally don't have to delete things. You can just mark them as initially disabled, stick them under the world. So yeah. Now, what is, I don't know even what exactly is Spell Siphon. It just seems like a really OP mod. Doesn't this one, like, isn't this one of those mods where you, like, start with a bunch of books? It's just annoying. Yeah, I hate mods like this. It's like books and menu based. Not adding that. It's cool that it keeps getting updated though. I'm sure it's a good mod. I just don't like stuff that is menu based. Oh, before I forget. So I can knock these out too. All a deleted reference means is they didn't run the plugin through quick auto cleaner and the author is a CK modder. I don't know. I don't trust it. Vanilla. Oh. That one's redundant. A lot of modders have very bad modding hygiene. Takes three times as much time to initially disable and sync objects. Does take press the delete key? Well, they could just press the delete key and then just run it through quick auto cleaner, which takes like 0 effort. That's just me though. That's just me. I mean, I could add the mod. I could clean it. It doesn't seem like... Fuck, I don't even remember what it was called now. I'll like become vampire against, yeah, dark. Looks like people are still having issues with it. I don't know. See, this is what makes me nervous. Deleted that mesh, yeah. I don't know about straight up deleted nav mesh, Aljo, but I have some that are like finicky links to nav meshes, like missing links to them. I don't think I have any that are straight up deleted. Yeah. Well, I ran my entire load order the other day looking for errors, right? And the only ones that I didn't fix are ones that are just missing nav mesh links, and I ain't gonna mess with them. Well, there's a xedit script for undeleted nav meshes. And honestly, quick auto cleaner is cool and all, but I really like that xedit script that just you can highlight all your stuff and then undelete. Like that's because like who the fuck's gonna go through every single plugin of 3,000 plugins to undelete every little thing? For quick auto cleaner. I feel like ITMs aren't as bad. Hey, what's good, Soul Chaser? Let me... So this mod, upon entering a certain cave during a certain vanilla quest, Pine Moon Cave. So you just go into the cave and you become a vampire? Can you choose not to, though? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna add it. If it'll, the hell goes to Pine Moon Cave anyway? What the hell is Pine Moon Cave? Yeah, nobody goes there. You're kidnapped and forced to be a vampire. I think it's kind of stupid though, because like, what if your character is like insanely strong? Some random little vampire kidnaps you. You're the Dragonborn. You fight. Imagine you kill Alduin and Mirak and Harkon, and you just get kidnapped. Like, dang it, my one weakness, this single vampire. I don't think it's even flagged as an ESL. Interesting. Yeah, I can't. I just can't buy into that logic. Well, good thing I'm not a fan of Project AHO either. Looks like they added some new. Wait. I think they might have added some new. Removed all requests. I don't get it. Damn, this mod is very good and immersive, but I'll never use it again. Jesus. What a freaking harsh way to say something. What is this person talking about? Do I want to turn an entire dungeon into a some weird ass kidnapping scene? Well, first that. Hmm. Just oh, unless you already intend to play as a vampire, why do this? I mean, I play as a vampire sometimes. Sometimes I do. That over. This guy uses a the Nightmaster Vampire template, so I think he needs a Requiem patch. Or even to be run by Rectificator. He should be fine. Is this really not safe to Yeah, the dungeon does force you to be one. Body morphs. So you don't think I should add the mod? I'm fine with whatever, to be honest. As Requiem Tree Vampirism makes it tough. Forest. Yeah. Well, okay, I won't add it. I mean, I think it'd be like cooler if it had conditions to it, right? Where like if your character is like super weak or something, or I don't know, there's like a trap or something, like, or like you could have a choice to decide to fight back. But just like walking in and triggering a scene where you're just captured is kind of fucking stupid. And by not curing yourself, yeah. Imagine I make cure disease potions just like insanely rare. I mean, I think a cooler thing would be so that make it so cure disease potions don't work on vampirism. And so you have to go through that quest line to cure it instead. I think that'd be cooler. What's necessary for parallax work? mean, yeah, you need pretty much all of that. I mean, assuming you're going for community shaders. You don't need complex parallax materials if you use E and B. And you don't need the INI from the occlusion mod page, I don't think, if you use community shaders. Does community shaders require this? I don't think it does. I think this is only if you use EMB. Yeah, this is only if you use EMB. But yeah, auto parallax is helpful to have. Shader fix, what is that? I think that this, I don't think you need this for community shaders either. Just, if you're using, just go to complex parallax materials, right? And it'll tell you the requirements. Just community shaders, engine fixes, and auto parallax. That's all you need. And then obviously you'll need complex parallax textures. Oh, you do use ENB. Oh. Well, then you don't need complex parallax materials because this is for community shaders. You need all that other stuff. So. I want to test this out. You know, it's a good mod when it requires a million things to run. You know, it's going to be a banger mod when half of Nexus is a requirement. I want map markers. Map markers are disgusting. Probably going to conflict with CC camping. Yeah, my guess is this ain't gonna work. So can you see a script conflict pop out? Most of I could get rid of this mod if I really needed to. Just add some additional camping supplies. I'll see what this mod does. I think it does a lot of the same stuff. But it also adds a perk tree. Able to spend 30 minutes relaxing by the campfire to gain stamina. Okay. Create a container. Backpack. Increase carry weight by an additional 30 points. That's pretty cool, actually. Potions created via the makeshift mortar and pestle are 100% effective instead of 75. Okay. I wish it was created with that other mortar and pestle mod I have. I guess I could make it work. And you get some regions. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's see, portable cooking. Okay. I mean, wood cutting tweaks, it wouldn't be that hard to patch for Nature of the Wildlands. I just gotta like add this ingredient thing to everything. Ingredient and harvest thing. It's not that tough. And with aspens ablaze. Finish the Hobbit movie before your mod list downloaded. Pretty funny. And this all seems so convoluted. And getting buffs and stuff is cool and all, but like... Yeah, it's just way too much. Way too much crap. My night, it's going good. Going good. So figuring out mods that I want to add or not add, you know? A lot of it is like, you see what you already have, if it's going to conflict, if it's worth the effort. That's Starfrost. I wish Starfrost worked without Blade and Blunt. What if I added Blade and Blunt, but without the resource management stuff? Oh yeah, Blade and Blunt screws with vanilla. Yeah. I mean, I like some of the features of Blade and Blunt, but a lot of it I'm not a big fan of. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that Mannequin likes a lot of experience modifiers too. I mean, a lot of this I already have. Like, a lot of the features of this are already included with, like, Requiem and stuff. And the other various mods I've added. Yeah. Another easy one before I start doing that. Complete nonsense. Completionist. conflicts. Guess I can add completionist. Quick loot. Oh god. I have fancy fishing and simple fishing overall. I think fancy fishing loads last though. No, immersive fishing. Good. If it doesn't have a patch for immersive fishing, I quit. Immersive fishing have a completionist patch? But incorporates changes from completionist. Okay. Easy enough. So I just load this between fancy fishing and... Okay. Just sandwich it right there. Maroon's Shrine unlocked. Just that it's a little quest. Cool mod though. Alternate ending and dialogues? Sure. Wait, I already have this mod. I don't even know what I have. I guess this is just an update for it. I don't even know what I have. Alright, very cool. Starfox. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I don't need blade and blunt. Depends on what the suggestion is. I might mind if it's something like really, really dumb. If it's something logical and actually like makes sense for the list, then I'll hear it. But if it's something like add Strana dialogue add-on or add OSTEM or add God knows what. Yeah, I know sentries are silly, but I have to remove Book of Shadows completely, which, to be honest, might not be the worst thing. But yeah, I don't know. I've tried removing just the sentries, and They are like baked in pretty deep. I haven't looked at it in a while, but they're like let me take another gander at it. But I'm pretty sure that they like inject those stupid horns into the sentries like via a script or something. So yeah. I might end up just removing the mod. I don't think anyone has made like a to change it. The masks and smoke bombs are cool. And takedowns. Literally why I installed it. It says filtered and automatically assign NPCs that carry horns around. Removing the mod wouldn't hurt anyone. Let me see if I can just remove it some other way, you know? See. Book of Shadows. These are just global things. I mean, yeah, like... I don't know what would happen if I removed all these aliases. It'd break everything. Activator, animator, object. Like the only thing I've looked at this before. The only thing I can possibly see is it's this dynamic location quest. Maybe I can wait. What? I wonder if this would fix it, right? So I take this Book of Shadows thing. Book of Shadows. Card sentries. I wonder if it would break it if I just removed, right, the all these bandit sentry entries. Whatever this crap is. What the hell a hollow sentry is. What if I just re-added the guards? Think that breaks anything? I mean, the only place the horn has anything to do with anything, Aljo, is these aliases right here, I think. That's the only thing sentry related. There's also this Warhorn item spell. Maybe if I like set the condition to something stupid. What if I do set the condition both is in combat and is not in combat or something? Something that like, or just remove the effects of it completely. I don't know. Can't remove every effect. Oh, see, this is from me trying to do it before where what if I just get rid of the script? Hey, you're welcome, Ira. What if I take the add item horn effect and I just remove the script? Remove that from the magic effect? Wouldn't it be better to remove the script though? So that it just doesn't happen in the first place. Yeah, just remove that. Okay. That way it shouldn't, I can put the conditions back, but that way it shouldn't give them those horns anymore. I don't think. Yeah, that's what I want. See, you can tell I already tried to do this before. Unsuccessfully. Hopefully that'll fix it now. Wait, there's no more shenanigans. Aljo, what quest mods do you think are actually good and actually like not completely lore breaking, actually like well made and add substantial, like are worth adding and patching? That's it? I'm not a fan of the Viking trilogy though. I can almost get behind Vigilant, I guess, kind of. I just wish the voice acting was better. Yeah, I have an extended cut. I have Bruma. I think Bruma is well made, even if it's like part of an unfinished project. Why is Bruma horrible? AK Cats, thank you so much for the membership. Plugins are a mess. Yeah, I think most people like Bruma for just running around though. There's a Lux patch. I have a Lux patch for Bruma. Yeah, I mean, I have all of J Serpo's mods added. It wasn't the like, yeah, it was one of those unofficial. It was like in the unofficial Lux patches. So I think it was Skirk Rose patch. I added Meridia's Order. I might add Siren Root, even though it's not really lore friendly. Any others? What about... Okay, so these are the ones that I'm like... in between, right? So I've heard good things about like Legends of Ethereum and Heart of the Reach. They're both made by the same person. Hidden Tomb of Hircine. Demon of Dream, this is a newer one. And this one actually seems really cool and well voice acted. Pestra's Nest. Yeah, Demon of Dream is actually, it seems really sick, so... Travel deeper into the Reach. So many Reach-related quests. Yeah, 7 wacky residents. I don't know why I'm reading that. Shadow of Maresis. Some of these I have no idea anything about. Nor have I seen them really anywhere. Arcane University is usually big and I don't want to deal with it. Shadow of Maresis is terrible. According to Styx. I trust Styx's judgment. Voice acting, let's hear it.
Hi YouTube. A bit of a change in scenery. She has placed the camera higher so I can stand while doing the
Wait, we gotta hear the voice acting.
Well, the first voice, you know, in his way of... So I'm going to...
Okay.
Let's get started. It's just like back then. It's just like back then when you got your mind set on something. Leowin, you say. Gorgeous city. If only I could once again smell the scent of the alkanet flower I used. Oh, fuck. Cherish of Mercy.
That's not great. Well, let's see what this is. Extensive quest leading you to various places all over Skyrim. You'll meet NPCs with over 200 fully voiced dialogue spoken by 3 actors. Huh. Oh, it's like actually broken. I mean, it has like a bunch of fucking bug reports, so. Artifact of Might? Oh, this is a weapon mod, never mind. I have that favorite. I might add it, but probably will. You just download that. There is no Umbra. It's so good, someone got a tattoo of it. If you hate Strana dialogue add-on, you'll hate There's No Umbra. Oh god. What is it? Like you riz up Umbra? She's like, ha, let's get Tepsay. Made of people who want to fuck a sword. I mean, I don't get it. Do you bring the sword back to life? What is Dawam, bruh? Dang, they lost to Skyrim on Skooma. Identity crisis. Has 24 bugs reported. Can't start the mod. All player homes. Is it the same person? What about Clockwork? Well, actually, I know about Clockwork. Clockwork has issues that need to be ironed out, but I've played through it. It's just a very long dungeon. The Grand Paladin and Depths of the Reach, Kitty Tails quest mods. My only reason that I would add Grey Calv Nocturnal is just because the CC one sucks. I've played some of it. It's like it's kind of weird, but not the worst thing I guess I've played. What about Glamoral? Not Glenmore, Glamoral. More glamorous. I feel like there's not a ton of, like, honestly, I wondered why I kept seeing all the same quest mods, because I've never really been interested in quest mods. And then I looked at, like, there's only 38 pages of quest mods total. I know some of them are, like, on the world spaces page and whatnot. Man, most of these are just kind of... Like, Project AHO is just... I don't know. And then there's that one series of mods. I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, Wheels of Lull. They're kind of lore breaking, but they have like, they're part of like a chronological order thing with Black Reach Railroad and Fear Manor and other stuff. I know some of these aren't like actually quest mods, but you consider Coda to begin? No, but a lot of this stuff is based on like Morrowind lore. I mean, I am probably adding Dwemer Spectres anywhere, but like, I don't know, Black Reach Railroad? I've already added Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury is already in the current version of LoreRim. See, it just goes to show people don't actually like want these mods. Not to not to call you out, Corv, but I bet you a lot of people don't actually know what's even in LoreRim, because there's already quite a bit of quest mods. Like if you just go to this, like, yeah, Penitus Oculatus, Knight of the North, Belthor Sisters, Skyrim on Skooma, Barogvir, Skyrim Zoomers, Finding Velixane, all of the, most of the Nimwraith mods. I removed memorable bounties in 2.0 just because it's broken. Beyond Skyrim Bruma, Saints and Seducers Extended Cut, Meridia's Order, Tools of Kagernak, Fist of Fury. I mean, I feel like that's a good bit of quest mods. Sidna Mine Expanded has deleted quest. Navmesh. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Single arm quest mods are perfect right now. I feel like I've already undeleted it. Because I scanned my entire list for errors. Alright, maybe I'll add Wheels of a Lull. And maybe Black Reach Railroad. But no, I wasn't. What's that other mod? Carved Brink. This one is like all over the place. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this mod, even though I kind of hate it at the same time. But I kind of like it. I wouldn't add Wheels of Love for the same reason you don't add Vicken mods. Why, just unfinished and bad voice acting? Carved Brink is like... I remember playing in Living Skyrim before and it took forever. I don't think I even finished it at the end. This mod I heard is extremely broken. Teldrin Sirius, even though I like really wanted to add it, but I heard it's extremely busted. I saw a bunch of people saying like that they were just having constant issues until they removed the mod. Iron Root. No, it's not lore friendly, but I guess I could add Siren Root potentially. Sidna Mine Expanded. Check for errors. 0 errors found. Keeper well. That. Enter the depths of Labyrinthian and make your way through the well to unlock the secret of the old gods. That sounds kind of interesting. Like another little dungeon sort of thing. Hmm. Maybe I'll check that. Oh, so it looks like the only deleted nav mesh are the places. Oh, well, this one's deleted by Dawn Guard for whatever the hell reason. This is just carried over. Why does Dawn Guard delete this nav mesh? Is Dawn Guard like messed up or something? Dunmer settlements of Solstheim. That ain't good. This doesn't let me delete it, undelete this one. What if I just delete this? Then it'll just carry over the Dragonborn one, right? Why would this even delete some nav mesh? Two nav meshes overlaying each other. This one has deleted nav mesh, but luckily it's carried over by Capital Windhelm. So balance, whatever. Dawnstar Wares of Tamriel. Where's most cities of the north beyond Skyrim? Where's patch? Why would this get this even the great city of Dawnstar? Why would it just straight up delete the nav mesh? Unless it like makes a brand new one. I don't know. Oh, there's a mine deleted nav mesh. So did you fix these in Creation Kit? By just like regenerated nav meshes? Quick auto cleaned it. See. Sidna mine expanded. Perk. Well, let me try cleaning these with CAC. And I really should have been asleep, but when I get into my mood, when I get into my modding mood, like, yep. Undelete and crop version of the script. I don't even know what that is. I see undelete nav meshes and apply filter for. You use those scripts? Yeah, well, I don't think quick auto cleaner did anything. Is it from this? Oh yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh. Sinking crop reduces it to one triangle and sinks it to negative 30,000. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, apply script. Undelete, sink, and crop. Hey, hey. Very cool. All right, let's undelete some nav meshes. Oh, you sent it to me. I found it. Yeah, this guy. This is a really cool tool. It's really strange that Dunmer Settlements of Solstheim has issues. Lazy tax on delete. Yeah. I remember like following a guide to fix some nav mesh in Oakwood. And it was convoluted, but I finally got it. I literally had my all the NPCs were just chilling, stuck in the middle in one random little spot. That took a while. This had a couple deleted ones. Decided to try LoreRim. You're used to baby rim. Time to die a lot. Well, the thing about Requiem is eventually you get strong. You never get weaker. That's the appeal of Requiem. You'll never level up and be weaker than the level you were before. It's just you got to realize that you can't fight everything at level 1. Requiem Light, unironically, like, and setting the damage dealt and received to 50% might honestly be the optimal way to play the list. If I'm being 100%. Level alchemy, become an alcoholic. Hell yeah. No, you can fight like you can honestly fight bandits at level 1. What are your system specs, Unar? Yeah, get Gymnasty. Just get Gymnasty as a follower and you're set for life. I'm like having a bad hair day today. My hair is just kind of all over the place running well. See, if you can do Ember Shard at level 2, then LoreRim has a lot of tools that you can be as OP or underpowered as you want, really. Oh, since the beginning of the div. Oh, so you remember when it looked like shit, barely had any content? I told people it was gonna suck. Like this patch sucks. This patch, I feel like this is just for like a wrong. It has a bunch of nav mesh that isn't even referenced by anything. I feel like this patch just gotta go. Dawnstar Wares of Terminal patch. Like it has some things. I don't know. I haven't heard reports of anything wrong with Dawnstar, but need a silver weapon, yeah. Very more popular Skyrim when I need a repatch. Yeah. You're gonna have to remove a bunch of masters and rerun Rectificator. There, all deleted navmesh. Undeleted. I wonder if I should do the. Should I do the same thing with the official plugins, on fire and stuff? My headset just turned off. Go. Silliest build? I don't know if you'd call it silly, but it was quite the challenge. Scrolls only. I felt silly playing it. What's Boethia's bidding? Wizard LARPing? Yeah, it was. That would probably unironically be a lot more fun in LoreRim. Apple trees fit so well. Yeah, Apple trees is not a bad mod. Orban Oldrim mod. After you slay your champion, the Lord of Plots gives you a new mission, one that could have a big impact on your future. Well, it conflicts with the choices yours, so I'm not going to worry about it. Start a new quest at any level. No, I'm fine with it being level 30. I don't even know what the quest is, but I hate quests that start at level 1. It's all in this note. On death, I'm not gonna. Oh, this just got updated. Where is that mod from, though? Dawnstar, where's it? It is from the Great City's unofficial compatibility patch. Yeah, I just don't trust that patch at all. If it had a deleted nav mesh, I don't think this patch was it. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove that. I was wondering if there's a fix for the mannequin not wearing helmets. Kind of, but I don't. I need to test it out. I'm pretty sure I fixed it in 2.0. The answer is Hey, Brenton. Yeah, good stream. It's been quite a long stream too. Been adding stuff. Fat Skyrim makes everybody fat. You know what Fat Skyrim is? Fat Skyrim. Yeah, this is Fat Skyrim. That's what I'm adding. It's a mod that adds new world spaces. Hey, Hooven, I appreciate you. The deeper well seems kind of cool. My list is getting pretty short, at least for these. I still got a bunch of stuff on the roadmap. I don't know if I'm gonna add obscure college. I heard that's kind of a patchy nightmare with JK's college and can cause crashes and new alcohol mods. I have no idea what you mean. Hey, Techno. Types. I love how these like conflict with each other. I don't even need that. Like I can just put this in like patch. Just throw this up where that is. And I'll patch Dwemer Spectres later. This stuff. Oh, I don't feel like patching anymore tonight. Oh, and hold up. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Download. Oh, because it's not a archive. Rock to land. Okay. Good. Better. Man, WizKid gives me the hookups. WizKid gives me the hookups. Hey, let's check this out. It's such a little thing, but I mentioned it to him and he's like, I got you. Landscape. Bruh. Did I not do that right? Oh, because I need to put it in a meshes folder. Mesh it. Alright, there we go. There's no mod packs for Skyrim together, as far as I know. There might be some Nexus collections, I don't know. He literally made like a higher poly version of this. Although I was hoping that this would get smoothed out, because my issue with this mesh isn't the rock itself, it's these little edges. You see how there's like a sharp edge there? And I know ERM fixes that, but it breaks other things. Somebody's eye out. Yeah, I mean, the rock is nicer. Sure. You can tell it gets rid of, you see like this seam in Atlantean, and then bam, seam is like almost gone. I think it's improved. But yeah, like the whole other things. Hey, where's all the good mods? This has been a very slow week for mods. This mod kind of cracked me up. It has good intentions, but it kept it's like a one-click power attack fix. I've never personally had issues with one-click power attack, but it's been like it like broke more. The quaint hamlet of Sol'Jin's Sinkhold. Remake Sol'Jin's Sinkhold into a quaint... How did I miss this one? To a quaint reach hamlet with new architecture, NPCs, and miscellaneous quests, fully nav-image, voice, etc. Ooh. Ooh. A Sol'Jin's Sinkhold expansion, huh? They're on the Creation Club, oh god. You know what mod I would like to see, your mod series? I'd like to see a mod series that, instead of like just adding Oakwood and Granite Hill and all those towns, right? It'd be cool if it was kind of like the fall of Granite Hill, where the town is like, instead of it being an actual town, it's like a ruin, and it gives like some backstory, some context as to why it was present in an arena but destroyed by the time of Skyrim. I think that'd be cool. Maybe tie in some quest lines to it, some ghosts. Spooky, scary. The one that I'm like, I've kept debating keeping or removing is Amberguard. Just because Karthwasten is right next to Amberguard, but Amberguard completely, like, overshadows it. Greta Hill is cool. Oakwood is a little bit too big. Option to reconstruct the town. Oh, screw that. I don't like that sort of stuff. If I want to do that sort of stuff, I'll just play The Sims.
The Imperials will fall. We will rise.
I bet we have Rabbit again. I'm getting sick of Rabbit.
You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me.
Think you might be in the wrong place.
Oh, it hurts. Next Imperial I see is dead.
Holy shit, he's serious.
All right then.
Let me try to get a house that has a mannequin. Like environs? Maybe, yeah. But either way, I think it'd be cool. Maybe I'll even make it, I don't know. There's a lot of good free assets out there. Had some ruins.
I serve Jarl Ball. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new house. Been looking for someone who ain't superstitious.
All voiced by me. No, I could do like just... I don't think I'd go so far as to add quests, but I could add like little notes and stuff. Giving context, backstory, maybe some NPCs, maybe some like... undead. Alright, let's see if the mannequin fix worked. I had fixed it. As a mannequin. You little bitch. Yeah, I don't know. It might be like an IED thing. How do you do, like, Manager. Oh. Wait, did I give him a helmet? Okay, he still has the helmet. All this helmet. I don't know if it's this mod or dynamically lowered hoods. Hey, good morning, Lord. It might be from dynamically lowered hoods. I got the fixes mod. It didn't really seem to fix it. All right, let's try it. Not this, it's helmet toggle and this might end up being a mod that I remove. Because if it ain't this, then I don't know. Maybe it's both that and helmet toggle. And IED. All right, let's go. When are they going to release a fiber optic drive that loads everything instantly? 0 loading time? I don't think it's a requirement for helmet toggle. But yeah, toggle still works. But why are you like that? I feel like it's got to be some weird IED thing. I feel like it's able. These must be the mannequin. I feel like this all started when I tried to add that mod that makes guards like display prep. I just spiraled out of control. really not just this? Like I don't know why he's not equipping it. It's this thing, but I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I'm gonna go to sleep though. On that note, I am gonna go to sleep because it's not dynamically lower to hoods or like helmet toggle. Then yeah, I don't know what it could be. Don't know. Don't know. All right, everyone. Hey, have a good night. I'll try to see if I can figure it out. Maybe I'll mess around with it a little bit, but you know, if not, not like in the end of the world. But either way, you guys are awesome as always, and I will catch you guys hopefully next stream. All right. Have a good night, all. Stay safe. Happy Friday.